This is the final of the SSK versus the Troopers being played today here at the Center for Sports Excellence 6 Academy ground. Welcome everybody to this final. There is an announcement. The umpires have decided to start the game at 9:10 and the game will start at 9:15. so far. From the Stonel end. Who's the bowler? What's bowler's name? Siddharth will be bowling from the Stonel end. They have decided to go defensive. The slip is taken off. Backward square leg. Fine leg. Only wicket keeper. All the other fielders on the 30-yard circle. Second over. There was a single there for the asking. Gently tapped. Very cautious are the batsmen now. Outside the off stump, and that's been beautifully played, and that's going to be 4 runs, clearing the inner circle. Boundary coming there, freeing his arms and hitting that one. That boundary showing that the batsman is not afraid to free his arms and hit. Good intent. This one fuller this time. And that's the wicket there. Clean bowls him. And that's the first wicket down there for Super Kings. Bowling up right into the block hole there. Good comeback by the bowler. Taking a good wicket is Siddharth. Super Kings are 1 down with 7 on the board. 3 more balls to go in this over. The six troopers are now got 1 in the bag. Some good bowling. The cloudy day today. Batsman on strike. This one popping right from the splice of the bat there. Could have been dangerous, but nevertheless, things are in order. What's the batsman's name, Pawan? What's the name? Oh. Sir, it will be there. Danish Javed. Danish Javed is the batter. I got to refresh. Again, I got to go live. Just help me out here. I got to refresh the setting. Refresh mode. Good pick up and throw. Just how to do this. At the end of 2 overs, 8 for 1. Robbie is the new batter. On bowls and he goes for the cut shot straight to the fielder for a single. The batsman is Javeer. May I stay corrected? Pawan has decided to bowl outside the off stump. Pawan bowls and clever batting there, hitting the ball over the fielder, a boundary there. Plenty of control on that shot, opening his shoulders and hitting the ball to the point boundary fence for 4. That will do a little good to the SSK team. We are in the power play, so the batsman can go over the top. This one from Pawan, looking for a single there. Sent back, not wanting to take any risk. Also playing it on the top of the ball, straight to the fielder. A single. One more to the total. Deep backward point. Square leg. Long off, mid on, covers. And that's a crack of a shot, but straight to the fielder, but cannot prevent a single. A certain boundary there. Fielder doing well, standing in between the boundary line and the batter. Stopping this one. Goes to show some good fielding. Both the team players have trained very hard. The game has been very interesting so far. Pawan on top of his bowling mark. Played with a straight bat, straight to the fielder. A quick single. One more to the total. End of the over. (16) for the loss of 1 wicket. Super Kings opted to bat after winning the toss. On a very good wicket. Ball is coming up to the bat. Cloudy day. The sun behind the clouds. And it is Siddharth from the Stone Hill end. He'll be sending down the 4th over. 6 overs of power play. And this one down the leg side, wide signals. Umpire signals wide. One more to the total. The Super Kings have not actually taken advantage of the power play. This one playing it with soft hands for one more single. The troopers are keeping it tight here. Pushing a fielder to deep long on and getting in the third man and the fine leg fielders inside. Some good thought behind the bowler's delivery. And this one going for a big hike. Buys signals umpire. One more to the total. Going for the big one. Not getting it properly, but nevertheless, the ball is running to the fence. A boundary there coming from the bat of Om. Finding the gaps is very important. And this one taking the inner edge, looking for 2 runs. That's some good running there. 2 more to the total. Very important these runs are. Putting the pressure on the fielder is also very important. And running your runs hard is very, very important if you have to put up a good total on the board. And the captain knows it very, very well. Outside the off stump. Deciding not to run. Probably hit it too hard to the fielder. The weather's been very friendly here at the 6th Academy ground. Gentle breeze blowing across the field. Outside the off stump, and he plays it straight to the fielder. A direct hit, but the umpire says hold it. The throw was good, but the batsman was in. Surely the fielders are showing good intent, good accurate throw. They do their drills day in and day out when they come to the academy. And today they are showing that they can play cricket at a very good level and intensity. Siddharth on top of his bowling mark. Short one. Controlled shot, but straight to the fielder at fine leg. And that's the end of the over. Announcement to the parents and generally people on the ground. There is a counter put up by the sponsors of this tournament, and they are Rishta, who's giving you some very, very hot idlis. If you would like to taste on this cloudy, chill morning, please feel free to go and help yourselves with some nice hot idlis from Rishta. 4 overs gone, 28 for 1. 2 more overs of power play. Pawan bowls, and Javare cracks it, and that's going for a boundary to the square leg fence. 4 runs to the total, freeing his arm. Pawan pitching it short and got the treatment it deserved. We'll add 4 more to the total. The current run rate is 7.68. Outside the off stump this time, hitting on top of the ball, but straight to the fielder. The Troopers have kept it tight so far in the power play. Intentions are very, very clear. And this one to Singh, and ball picked and thrown. Good run taken there. 1 more to the total, and it's 33 on the board. Omar Garwal is batting on 16. He has faced 14 deliveries. Cautious batting, good way to go. This time Fuller there, going down on his knees and very artistically playing it to the point region for a single. The Super Kings would have been very happy if they had put the balls over the ropes, but the Troopers have kept it tight so far. This one cracked, but straight to the fielder. 1 bounce he picks. Probably left or right of the fielder would have seen the ball go to the fence, but picking the gaps is the degree of difficulty when you're playing on turf. Outside the off stump he comes, and he cracks that one. That's going to the fence, to the extra boundary fence for 4. Lovely shot there, rocking on to his back foot and punching it between 2 fielders to the extra cover boundary fence for 4 runs. 4 more to Singh. And the total now, after 5 overs, is 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Singh is on 13. Om Agarwal is on 17. Pawan has bowled 3 overs and has given away 20 runs. Siddharth has bowled 2 overs. He's given away 17 runs. And those of you who would like to enjoy some hot idlis, Rishta has got its counter at the extreme end of the nursery matting ground. You can please go and enjoy the idlis if you want. There's a bowling change at the Stone Hill end. spinner will be operating. One more over of power play left. Let's see what the Super King batsman can do. Bowler's name? Well tossed up delivery there. Very sensibly played, and that's going to be 4 runs. A little misfield there at mid-wicket, and that will boost the score now. They're stepping into the 40s, 42 on the board. Left arm spinner, Manish Patel. Tossing it again high, this time taking it on the full. And some good fielding there. Ball hit to the square leg region. Sometimes tends to spin. Fielder did well to stop a sudden boundary there again. Well tossed up delivery, swinging his arms, looking for the big shot. We're in the last over of the power play. The fielders are inside the 30-yard circle, if you've noticed. Sharper this time, and that's a wicket. Singh has to go back, and that's a wicket for Patel in his first over. Some great work there behind the stumps. Good stumping there from the wicketkeeper. Looking for a big total in the power play. Probably anxious to get a big hit. Fine bowling from Manish Patel. Ritesh P is the batsman walking in. Two more balls to go in this over, and then the field will spread out. The Troopers have done well so far. Both the teams are equally balanced. Anything around 180 will be a very good total. Welcome, Mr. Surendra. The former first class player is now here at the 6 grounds. We welcome him. He's here watching his boys play the final here. And this one tossed up outside the off stump. Ritesh meddling it perfectly. One more ball in this power play. Tossed up delivery there. Quick single. End of the over and end of the power play. 44 for the loss of 2 after 6. And for those of you who enjoy idlis, Rishta has got a counter. You can please kindly go and help yourselves with some hot idlis on this cloudy day here at the 6 Academy grounds. The weather has been very friendly so far. And there is a change in the bowling end from the gallery end. The spinner will be operating. Om batting on 22. 44 for 2 after 6. Bowler's name? Sharad Chandra. Tossing this one up. Well kept. Plenty of singles are there for the asking if they want, but Sharad taking the outside edge again. Ball will run to the third man region for a single. Plenty of singles all around. This is a 20 over format game. But outside the off stump this time, and that's going to the point boundary fence. Fielders behind it. 2 more runs to the total. So 1 more over up, 7 overs gone, 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Om is on 23, Ritesh is on 5. Flattered this time. Cannot stop a single. Good effort there from the fielder. Nice, beautiful ground to play cricket. This one is cracked there to the mid-wicket region. Again a single. So harvesting the runs slowly and steadily are Super Kings. They're already 50 now on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Outside the off stump and gets the treatment it deserves, and that's going to be 4 runs. The batsman made it look so easy, and that's what you get when you find the gaps. Good batsmanship over there. Well bowled this time. Good comeback by the bowler. Faster through the air and no run there. A good contest between the bat and the ball. And that's been hit. Is it been taken? He drops it. Fine attempt there, throwing himself at the ball but couldn't make it. And that's 2 more runs. Manish will be a little unhappy, but great effort there from the fielder. And this goes to show you how the boys train here at the academy. Wonderful effort. Manish on top of his bowling mark. This time on the full, White says umpire will add 1 more to the total and an extra ball, which is welcome by the Super Kings. Shot this time and he cracks it, but goes straight to the fielder. One more over gone. The Troopers are pretty happy at this stage. They've kept the Super King batsman in check. Probably could be the overcast conditions. Outside the off stump this time, making the batsman stretch to play a shot. Clever bowling. The offside is packed. Have a long off. And outside the off stump this time to extra cover. What is the position, Sir Ali? Deep extra cover. Deep covers. Deep covers. Extra covers is slightly this side. Yeah, no. What's the net? Deep covers. Extra covers. And this time, tossing the ball up. A good pick up and throw. The wicket keeper should have been behind the stumps there, is what the fielder is saying. And rightly so. So important to keep the basics right. Good pick up and throw there. Good strong left arm there from the fielder. Tossed up delivery, and this is Hoiksett, well tossed up. And it falls into no man's land. But the ball was an excellent delivery. Well tossed up delivery. With his chin up. Trying to hit it. Lucky for him, it was in no man's land. An easy single this time. Sharath will be disappointed. Shot third man.
He's keeping, no? No, 1 inch.
Yes. Very true. End of the over. Boundary, boundary. Where did it go? ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಲೈವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೌದು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಾನ್ ದೇರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಓಕೆ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಗೋ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ when the break. This time pitching it short, and that's very responsibly and playing some very smart cricket there. Slowly and steadily he's building an innings, and that's the way to go. Sharper this time, but cannot stop a single. We are in the 10th over of this match. Outside the off stump, and that's straight to the fielder. They want a single, and they take it, and the umpire says not out. Good fielding, good running between the wickets, and a great decision there by the umpire. Lovely cricket to watch. Very competitive. One more ball to go in this 10th over. The field slowly changing there. Outside the off stump, and that's been pulled. They've taken 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Clever cricket there. End of the 10 overs. And it's 82 at the end of 10 overs. And there will be a short break. Drinks will be on the field. And for those of you who like idlis, Rishta has got a counter for you. Kindly go and help yourselves. Have a quick snack on this cloudy day. Coach Salman walking across the ground. He too has had a good fill of some nice idlis. Rishta is there waiting for you. Kindly go over and help yourselves. And we will be back after a short break. 180 to 200 will be a good score. This one outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. The Super Kings are looking for a big total. And the batsmen at the crease, Om Agarwal and Ritesh. Faster through the air this time, down the leg side. And will that ball travel? Pitched. Umpire calls it wide. Super Kings have to step it up if they have to put a good total on the board. They're going at 8 runs per over at the moment. Sharat. Well tossed up this one. Turning. There is a little bit of turn on the wicket. And that's a good defensive ball. There is a little bit of turn on the wicket. So they have placed a mid wicket. And this time playing this cleverly where there is no fielder. Some good batsmanship there. Clever batting from the captain Om, knowing exactly where the fielders are. He's totally set. And he plays it for a lovely boundary to backward of square. Faster through the air, this time outside the off stump. Lucky to get away there. Umpire taking a close look at it. If it's a wide, stretching. Good work by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Super Kings opting to bat after winning the toss. Have lost 2 wickets so far. Faster through the air this time, hitting it straight to long off for a single. Plenty of batting yet to come from the Super Kings side. Well tossed up this time outside the off stump, beating the bat of Ritesh. End of another good over. The match is very well balanced so far. Some good batting, sensible batting from Om. The captain knows it is very crucial. They're playing this final year against the Troopers, who also can swing the bat. The coaches have done a great job so far. Om Agarwal batting on 43. Ritesh is on 20. No fielders here. Nobody. Who's the bowler? A bowling change coming from the Stone Hill end. All the players in their colourful attire. Yellow and black are the Super Kings. Green and black are the Super Troopers. Down the leg side, and it's a wide. And that one played beautifully to long off for a single. Aniket Chaturvedi is the bowler. And this one again down the leg side, trying to find his length. He's got the length but got the line wrong. No ball called. There has to be more than 4 fielders should be inside the circle. 4 fielders should be inside the circle, and umpire has called a no ball. Very watchful eyes from the officiating umpire. And that no ball did not fetch much. Watchful eyes of the umpire. All his experience showing here today. He's been very vigilant so far. Singles and twos are very, very welcome. Aniket Chaturvedi. Bowls this one right on the spot. Very defensive ball. Good bowling, good comeback. Just a matter of time for a left arm spinner to get his line and length right. And beating the outside edge this time. Good comeback by the bowler. Well tossed up delivery this time again, not for runs. And that's the end of the over. The overs are slowly and steadily moving towards the 20 over mark. And the Super Kings, the captain is still there with 44. He has played 29 deliveries. And he has hit 5 boundaries so far. Ritesh is on 20. He has played 20 balls. And he has scored 1 boundary so far. Sharat Chandra has bowled 3 overs and has given away 22 runs. And Aniket Chaudhary has bowled 1 over. Bowler's name. Saad. Change in the bowling from the gallery end. It's going to be Saad. Bowling to Om Agarwal. Well, tossed up delivery. Very controlled shot there. Sensible batting. 1. Looking for the gap there at mid-wicket. Om Agarwal, a very attractive cricketer. The ball is turning there, getting onto the back foot and punching it. No runs there. Quick single, putting the pressure on the third man fielder, but cannot stop a single. 97, 98 on the board. Goes on the back foot and plays it to long off for a single. 99 on the board. And this one outside the off stump. And a single. And that's the 100 for the Super Kings. Coming in the 13th over. And that's the wicket, a prize wicket there. Getting out on 47 is Om Agarwal after playing so very well. He must be kicking himself in his 47. 3 more runs for the 50. He was a set batsman. And that's the beauty of this game. That's the beauty of this game. That's why we watch this game. And this is all about pressure. If he had held his nerve, probably we would have seen a different course in this game. But not to be. He has to walk back to the pavilion after playing a magnificent knock of 46. A round of applause for his good batting. And that brings Neil, the new batsman, to the crease. "13 overs gone, 100 for 3. Well flighted delivery there. Cannot stop a single. 7 overs to go. Ritesh batting on 25. Saad did well to get the prize wicket there of Om Agarwal. Aniket will be bowling to Neil. A packed offside field. And taking the thick outside edge. Outside the off stump, and this one is played. Aniket tossing the ball up. And beats the bat. The Troopers have kept it tight so far. The Super Kings are playing very, very cautiously. Once again trying to go for the square cut and missing it totally. End of the over. "102 after the completion of 14 overs. Requesting the scorers to update the scores. And this is a big shot. And into the hands. And there goes another wicket there for the Super Kings. Very, very tempting delivery there. Wanting to go for a big shot. And a fine catch taken there in the deep. Neil has to walk back. And Saad getting one more wicket. And this is what this game is all about. It's very, very important to watch the ball and understand how the game is progressing. And the right choice of shots are so important. So the troopers getting together in a huddle. There is plenty of batting to come. There's a lot of talent there in the bench. And it's the time has come for the Super King batsmen to show their skills. New batsman coming in. New batsman.
रन बैट्समैन देख कौन है रन स्ट्राइक बैट्समैन में नाम बता कौन है
Well tossed up delivery there. Cannot.
New batsman, thank you, Kada. Okay.
Saad is the bowler, no? Saad will continue. The new batsman at the crease.
Coaches.
Also Kishore beaten outside the off stump. Very miserly are the troopers, not giving anything away so far. Well tossed up delivery. This is being played with the bottom hand into the gap. A lot of running to do there. A good attempt, but cannot stop a boundary. And that's another boundary there. 4 welcome runs there. Kishore scoring this. Opening his account. 4 more runs to the total. They should update the scores. 13 hours ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾನೇನೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ Well tossed up delivery. Up in the sky it goes, but falling short of a fielder. Will only get a single. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ and this one hit all along the ground. And end of the over, 15 overs completed, 108 on the board, 5 overs to go. Are we going to see some fireworks from the Super Kings? You are the idli sponsors.
Afnan, हम parents को बता parents.
Continuing to bowl. Good lines from the troopers. Putting the pressure on the Super Kings. Well tossed up delivery and that's cracked. But straight to the fielder, who picks up and throws. Played uppishly this time, but to the fielder. Cannot prevent a single. Aniket not afraid to toss the ball. It takes a lot of technique to play drives to a ball that is tossed up to you. And that's one hit. One bounce straight to the fielder. Will that go to the boundary? A lot of running to do, and that crosses the ropes, and that's going to be 4 runs. A boundary is welcome. We are in the 16th over of the game, and runs have to come if they want to put a good total on the board. 180 to 200 will be a good total to settle for. Plenty of batting to come. $16 overs gone. 116 on the board. 4 more overs. 150 is what I think the Super Kings must be looking for. Will they get there? Hi, Karthik.
I would like to thank Rishta for providing us tasty idlis. Thank you, Rishta, for all those who have not experienced. Please do have a bite. Saad, a talented cricketer, bowling right arm off spin. Looks like the wicket is assisting the spinners really well. That's really good catch. That's gone.
One more wicket down there for Super Kings. Walking back to the pavilion. Kishore walking back after trying to hit the ball over the ropes. And the troopers are happy to have got another wicket. A decent score will be around 140 to 150. If they got to get there, the batsmen have to think. They have trained for it day in and day out. This game is very, very competitive now. The troopers have done really well so far to contain the Super Kings. New batsman at the crease. Getting a little bit of turn there. Plenty of turn actually. Shanai, the new batsman, playing it longer for a single. Bowling outside the off stump. The bowlers are getting a lot of turn on the wicket. Bowling outside the off stump this time, and that's been square carted. But only for a single. The troopers are running through their overs as quick as possible, not giving time for the Kings to settle down. Well tossed up delivery there, plenty of bottom hand. 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Every run is a gem. Every run will add up. And as the saying goes, plenty of cricket matches have been played and made very interesting when the scores have been low. $122 for 5. After 17 overs, 3 more overs to go. Can they get another 25 out of the 3? Will put them in a very good position. A fighting total. 150 on the board would be very nice. 150 to 160. Well tossed up delivery this time, but straight to the fielder. Not taking advantage of the full toss. Could have dispatched it anywhere. And Om Agarwal, the captain, must be really kicking himself in his head for giving that wicket. If he was there, probably we could have seen some good fireworks. It's Patel. This well tossed up delivery, and that's been beautifully hit. Going 1 bounce to the fielder there at deep long on. They've taken 2 runs. 2 good runs there. What do you think, Karthik, is going to be the next course in this game? 150 should be there on the board is what the Super Kings are looking for, and this time it is Patel. And this one is cracked. It is cracked there. Gone to deep covers. Batsmen are putting pressure. There is a collision there in the middle, and that's very eventful there. It's so important to run your basics. The running between the wickets is so important, and you can see for yourselves what a mix up there in the middle. And the troopers have got 1 more wicket, 1 more into the kitty. And goes the saying, you never run for a misfield. And this is exactly what happened. A small discussion there in the field as to whether the ball has crossed the line or not.
That was actually good. Why don't you just sit? Sir, you can ask him something, please.
And things have settled down now. Patel tosses this one, and that's been played. Patel fields on his follow through, and that's the end of a very good ball there by Patel, fielding on his follow through. And it's Karthik here. Patel tosses this one, and that's been cut to the point. Boundary, and that's got to be 4 runs. The ball crosses the ropes. Misfielding there by the point fielder. And Karthik, tell me, how important are these runs for the Super Kings?
Couple of overs back, they were kind of looking at 140, but with few boundaries here and there, now they look to get about 150 now. So I think it's a very competitive score to have on a wicket like this. So I would say the Super Kings should be targeting getting to 155 from here. What do you say?
Surely and steadily, 160 is welcome. And they've got the batting to do it. They have the talent to do it. And at the moment, it is the Super Kings getting some runs. Troopers are allowing some balls to go between themselves. And 132 on the board after 18 overs, 12 balls to go. And even if you're scoring 2 runs a ball, that'll make it another 24 runs. Can they get it? That's the way to think. I think another 25 runs for the kind of batting and the practice the boys have been doing. They got to believe in themselves and go for the shots. They've done it in the nets. Now we got to show it in the match. And let us see how it's going to pan out at the end. 2 more overs to go.
Very good occasion for them to.
This is a platform for all the players in this finale to show their skills. And what more better in a final of the Junior 6 Premier League played here in the 6 academic grounds. The sun is out for the first time in the morning. Aniket bowls, and that's been hit to long off right under us. And somehow Pawan finds the legs to stop the ball and prevented a certain boundary. 2 more to the total. And this one's hit high, and that's crossing the fence, and that's a magnificent 6 over mid wicket. Wonderful shot there. And that will do a lot of good to the Super Kings. Slowly and steadily, they are eyeing their total of 160. Can they get there? And they can get there if they bat well like this. Toss this one, cracked this one. It's going to the extra cover region. They're looking for 2, not to be good fielding there. 3 balls are gone in this over so far. 3 to go. Batsman's name?
Batsman name Ritesh.
No, one is facing who? Coming outside the crease and hitting it down the track, but will get only a single. All the fielders are on their toes. So are those who are watching the game. Everybody's at the edge of their seats. And this time playing it with soft hands and into the point region only for a single. But this is not what the captain would want them to do. Boundaries and sixes. Outside the off stump, he cracks this one, and that's going straight to the fielder for a single. 144 on the board. 1 more over to go. The last 6 balls. Can they get to 160? That'll be. Yeah. Ritesh is on 37. He's a set batsman. He can go for the big ones. What do you think, Karthik?
I think definitely he's been there for a long time now, so he knows the wicket. His eyes are set. So I think it's last over. It's just a do or die for him right now.
So let's see what the Super Kings will do. Troopers have been very tight so far. I would like to call this a ding-dong match. A take outside edge and straight to the fielder. First ball, he gets a wicket. Ritesh has to walk back after playing a good knock. Will be disappointed, surely, but that's the way you go in the last over. Either you get it or you don't get it. But a anchoring role there from Ritesh all along with Om. Once Om got out, he continued to play. But that's the way the game goes. 5 more balls to go. Bowling flat this time with his off spinners. Another defensive ball. Sharath keeping it very tight this time. He's hit it over extra cover, and that's going to be 4 runs. 1 bounce to the fence. Welcome boundary there. And this time, hit. Will they take 2? They get only 1. And 2 more deliveries. 149 on the board. A 6 and a 4 will get them to 160. And that's a single. And that's the 150 there for the Super Kings. Last ball. Outside the off stump, and the umpire calls it a wide. That means he will get another extra delivery. The batter. Flatter through the air, and that's been hit high. But is it within the fence or will it go over? And that's been dropped there in the deep. Fine attempt anyways. End of the innings. It's been a very, very, very eventful innings. Initially losing early wickets, and then Om Agarwal and Ritesh put up some good partnerships, and finally ended up with 153 for 6 in their 20 overs. The captain will be probably a little happy with the total. It's quite a nice total, a fighting total. The Troopers have got 120 balls to score that, but they have to go past some good bowling attack from the Super Kings, who have done well to come to the finals. A great job done there by the officiating umpires, Mr. Gagan. And Mr. Yogi walking back.
Yes.
There will be a short break. What time are we going to start the game? 55 and 11:50, sir. 11:55. What is the time now? I have not. The umpires have announced that the game will start at 11:55. For those of you who are a little having a good appetite, we have Rishta, who is serving hot, nice idlis with some lovely chutney pudi and coconut chutney. You can go and help yourselves. And we will be back at 11:55. 10:55. May I be corrected? Troopers have got a task cut out for them. They've got to get 154 runs to win. Om Agarwal will be bowling from the gallery end, and we've got a match on. 120 balls to get 154 runs. They have to really play. The sun is out, the wickets dried up. It will take a lot of effort from both the sides to battle it out for the Junior 6 Premier League, and the umpire has signalled play. Om Agarwal will be sending the first ball from the gallery end.
Who's batting?
Shreyas will face Om. Daksh, may I be corrected? Outside the off stump. And the Troopers have got their first runs on the board. The very experienced Om, the captain of the side. And that's been cracked straight to the fielder. One bounce. We got 6 overs of power play with 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Om has decided not to have a slip, so we have the fielders on the 30-yard circle. One deep cover, one deep backward point. And this is played straight to the fielder there. The game has been very interesting so far. And this one, bending his back this time is Om. And the ball goes to the fine leg fence. And that'll be a boundary. Coming off the bat, playing the ball a little late. Om probably bending his back a little too much there. And the ball finds the ropes at the fine leg region. Swashing outside the off stump and missing the edge. Good comeback by the bowler. Getting the ball to pass the batsman's bat. Some good pace bowling. Deep covers, short extra cover, backward point. Bending his back this time, getting the lift and asking the question, being a little too ambitious there. But the ball is a beautiful ball, kicking up from short of length. And that is the end of the first over. Five on the board. $154 to get. And the Troopers are now 5 on the board. And the bowling from the far end, the Stone Hill end, will be Neil. He'll open the bowling. Daksh will be the batsman. Taking a look at the fielders all around. Neil bowls outside the off stump, getting a little bit of lift and pace off the wicket. Goes to show that the ball is coming nice on to the bat. Keeping a good line and length will be very important. This time outside the off stump. And that's misjudged. Unlucky for the bowler. Lucky for the batsman. Going for a big shot. Being the power play. You have two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Good bowling action from the youngster under the trained eye of Sendil Kumar, the bowling coach. And this time finding the thick edge there. No fielder, there's no slip fielder there. Lucky for the batsman. Nevertheless, a single. It's important to pitch the ball in the right areas to make the batsman play. Unless you induce the batsman to play strokes, you cannot get wickets. And that's exactly what the bowler is doing right now. This is a 20-over game. Neil bowls a slow one this time. And the ball goes to deep cover. Only for a single. Broad shoulders of the young man, Neil. He's got plenty of cricket in him in the future. So do other players also playing this Junior 6 Premier League. This is the final. 154 runs to get. Outside the off stump, and this is cracked. Using the pace of the ball and going for a beautiful cover drive. All the way for 4 runs. And that will make the batsman a little more confident. And that was a great shot all along the ground. The ball going to the fence is a delight to watch. This one outside the off stump of his own bowling. He feels it, does well. Good comeback by the bowler. And end of the over. At end of 2 overs, the score reads 12. And with both their opening batsmen at the crease have not lost a wicket, which is very important. The Troopers would have been, the Kings would have been pretty happy if they had a total of 180. It's a 180 wicket, probably, but they need to fight. They need to contain the Troopers. Om. And another time finding the edge. On the onset, it's so wonderful to see some good skills exhibited by the players on the field. The fielders walking in nicely, collecting the ball cleanly. All good signs of good cricket to come in the future for the boys. And this time down, taking the glove. And this is a game of cricket, a game of glorious uncertainties. That would have gone down as an excellent catch, but not to be. Taking the glove down the leg side. Good attempt there by the wicketkeeper. Went for it, but spilt it at the last moment. And this time, a big appeal, but umpire says no. Great bowling. Using his wrist, getting the ball to lift from short of length. The two opening batsmen taking a good look at the ball. Bowls outside the off stump. Cannot stop a single. Asking the question. The ball doing a little bit too much, going down the leg side. Good bowling though. Both the teams are equally balanced. Would like to call this a ding-dong game. Bowls, another beautiful delivery outside the off stump. A delight to watch. For those of you watching, some good pace bowling. Making full use of the wicket. You have to bowl some good lines. And is doing just that. Into the batsman. And a direct throw, and that's out there. What a throw coming there from the point region. Straight on top of the bails, and a run out there, and CSK gets the first wicket. Some fine fielding there. As I was telling you earlier, the boys doing a great job. The SSK fielders have got one now. Disappointed is the batsman. He's got to walk back for some fantastic fielding there at point. And that will bring the new batsman to the crease. For any batsman, getting run out would be a very, very disheartening thing. But this goes to show you the kind of level of cricket these boys are playing in this final of the Junior 6 Premier League here at the 6th Cricket Academy at the Padukone Dravid Centre for Sports Excellence on a fantastic, beautiful ground. A nice turf wicket to bat on. Lovely ambience, green trees all around the ground, gentle breeze blowing, and a nice semi-cloudy day. And Neil on top of his bowling mark as he bowls this one again, finding the thick edge. Some fine fielding there as she runs a long way to field it. Swati showing that she can also match the boys. Some good running, good pick up and throw. For the kind of pace Neil is bowling, the captain has decided to bring a second slip. Ball slipping out of his fingers there. The youngster. A lot of power in his shoulders. Sun is partially out, coming in and out. An umpire signals a no ball, a free hit. This one pitched, Tani swings his arm and goes over the inner circle. The ball running to the square leg fence and it crosses the line. Boundary there. 4 more to the total. Extra balls and extra runs, always welcome. Keeping a good line and length is also very important. Troopers know they got to score 154. This one outside the off stump and that's been beautifully cut. Swati goes there, goes down on her knees and she picks up the ball. She throws it back. One bounce to the keeper. Good fielding. Safe hands. Gives a lot of confidence to the captain when he knows that his fielders are doing well. A deep cover, short extra cover, deep long off. One slip. And this time, this one beating the outside edge. This one outside the off stump. Pushing the ball. That's another over. Up. The scores reading 20. And they've lost 1 wicket.
Batsman at the crease.
2 batsmen at the crease, Shreyas and Siddharth. And Om will continue from the gallery end. Pretty much the same field. bending his back and bowling, getting the ball to lift again.
Batsman facing. Where is it?
Batsman face.
Siddharth. ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣು very bad. Yeah.
Outside the off stump, Siddharth had no clue of what happened. The ball just passed him, dropping his wrist, not wanting to play. He was in two minds to play a shot or no. The sun is out now. Pretty cloudy in the morning. Mid-afternoon now. This time outside the off stump. Ball coming into the batsman. Pretty quiet things at the moment. Sizing up each other. This one outside the off stump wanting to take a run. Yes and a no. Why it keeps doing like this? I wonder what that is. Like this he will do. It's some kind of, he wants to say something but it looks like a no ball when he does that from here. The two batsmen at the crease and the troopers very, very cautiously playing this game. Going for a fancy shot there. These days, a reverse sweep or reverse scoop. And that's pretty unlucky for the bowler. Ball races to the fence, finding the thick outside edge of the batsman. And 4 more to the total. Om will be again very, very disappointed there that did not keep a slip. Nevertheless, the game moves on. .24 for the loss of 1 wicket.
5 overs to 24 for 1. Siddharth striking out.
5 overs gone. The last over of the power play. The Kings have kept it pretty tight.
Bowler's name ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರಾ? New bowler.
Kishore will be the new bowler from the Stonehill end. This is the last over of the power play. 4 fielders. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The Super Kings were around 46 at the end of the power play. Ball coming in. Very, very miserly is Kishore. Doesn't want to give a run. Keeping it tight. When runs don't come, the pressure builds up. It's important to take the singles and twos. Ishan, huh? Ishant, I. Ishant? Trishant, three. Trishant, okay. Outside the off stump.
Ishan Kishore. Kishore is okay. Want to have some juice? Sure.
Trishant Kishore. Outside the off stump, and that's been cracked. Will be 4 runs. This is the last over of the power play. 4 welcome runs there. Good comeback there by the bowler. Lucky not to have got the edge. And that's the fighting spirit there by the bowler to show I can bowl. Trishant bowls this time, and this time it's going to the square leg boundary fence for 4 runs. Freeing his arms, swinging the bat, and the ball connecting. So 4 more runs. And the score now 32 on the board. So important to stay at the crease. Runs will come. This time outside the off stump again. Good comeback there by the bowler. And end of the over, end of the power play. 6 overs and 32 runs on the board. There will be
Change of end. Need only bowl, I think.
84 balls, 122 required.
Oh,
84 balls and 122 runs to get for the Troopers.
bowler's name?
Sri Sanjit.
Sanjit Vijay will be the bowler. Well tossed up, left arm spinner, a delight to watch. Very crafty bowler this. Tossing the ball right up to the batsman, inviting him to drive the ball. Only a single. How's it going? Well tossed up delivery. Looking for a single. Very interesting to watch left arm spinners tossing the ball in the air. It takes a lot of technique to play. And this time well tossed up. Right there into the block hole. Mistiming that shot, finding the inner edge, ball goes to backward of square, and a single. Bowler not afraid to toss the ball. This time hitting it uppishly there. Lot of bottom hand in that stroke. The field for the left arm spinner is a slip. Short covers. A point. This time coming and hitting over the bowler's head. Lot of running there for Singh to do. But Shenoy picks up and throws. End of another good over there. 7 overs up. And 37 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 overs to go. The troopers will be thinking of how to get there. They have to do it. They've got to run their singles and twos and get the occasional boundary and a 6. Plenty of batting to come. Plenty of cricket to watch. It is getting interesting by the minute now with Kishore on top of his bowling mark. Outside the off stump. Only for a single.
Brown cap best.
This time again finding the outer edge. Beating the outer edge rather. The two coaches, Ranjit and Madhusudan, are also on their toes. Outside the off stump, going for a wild swing and missing totally. Pretty tentative it is, getting by the minute. And it's cloudy again. Weather has been very friendly throughout this game so far. This time outside the off stump. Cannot prevent a single. One more to the total. The next few overs will be very crucial before the troopers land an attack on the Super Kings. It was a no-nothing shot, a wild swing in the air. Good bowling, good lines there from Trishant Kishore. The wind behind him, getting the ball to drift a little quicker off the wicket. Batsman has to get into the line to play that shot. This time outside the off stump, letting the ball go. The troopers have been very, very cautious so far. except for that run out, which was a brilliant piece of fielding from at the point region. A direct hit saw the opening batsman back into the crease.
The bowler's name again? Sanjit Vijay.
Vijay tosses this one, he cuts, but straight to the fielder. There's a deep cover waiting there for the ball. Only a single, pretty tight bowling. This one tossed. Batsman looking to access some angles where there are no fielders. And getting an easy single at long off was a better option this time. For the Super Kings, building up the pressure is the act of the moment. More they curtail the batsman from getting runs, will only build up the pressure. Surely and steadily this will definitely go down to the wire, as I feel. Tossed up straight to the fielder. Pretty nice outfield here. And this has been played to long on, looking for two. They decide against it. One more under the total. Well tossed up delivery again. Straight to the fielder. And end of the over. One more over gone. 43 on the board. Nine overs have been bowled so far. The 10th over will be bowled now. We are nearly at the halfway stage of this game. Careful with the wires. Wide outside the off stump, and it's a wide call there by the umpire. So one more extra ball, one more run to the total. Beautiful bowling outside the off stump. 110 runs required from 66 balls, and every ball that is a dot ball is an advantage for the Kings, who are defending a total of 153. Full and length this time. Good fielding there in the covers. black side screen. The sun is out. This one coming into the batsman sharply from short of length, cutting in, but cannot stop a single. An inner edge, one more to the total. This is the 10th over, and after this we will have another 10 to go. A slower one this time. The ball skied. Will it go to the fence? A lot of running to do. Good fielding there. Nice effort there from the fielders. Can they make it? They have made their ground. And that's the end of the over. Good effort there from the fielder running all the way to stop a certain boundary. That was a slow one they bowled. A clever delivery. Wild swing again and missing, totally missing. One more ball to go in this over. It's important not to lose a wicket. Prashant has been bowling some very good lines, but has not been getting the rewards. Somehow beating the bat plentiful times. And this one connects well and skyrocketed for a 6. 6 it is. And 99 required now for the Troopers. They've got another 60 balls to do that. We are at the end of the 10 overs. There will be a short break. So far the match has built up very well. It looked like as if it was a one-sided game, but there's plenty of good cricket to come. Both the coaches are talking to the awards. Plenty of talent on both the sides. And a lot of thinking is going behind this now. And we will be back after a short break. coming out and playing a ball, going for a big shot, and that's a boundary. One bounce straight away, going for a shot there. Siddharth showing that he can hit. Both the batsmen are set. That will take a little bit of pressure off the batsman. First ball after the break. This one a reverse shot, and that's going to be another 4. Suddenly some display of stroke play and connecting perfectly well from the center of the bat, getting 8 runs in a big hurry. Very rarely we can see such a loose delivery coming from the fingers of this crafty bowler. Well tossed up delivery this time, not getting it to the center of the bat, but that will give him a single. There is nothing untoward that the batsmen need to do. They got to watch and play if they have to get to the total. Some sensible cricket from both of them would be the order of the day. Well tossed up delivery. Good comeback by Vijay. And this time hitting it to long off. Both the batsmen are set out there in the middle. If they do something out of the box, they will have to be blamed for themselves. Right now, things are going good for them. The troopers have to really put their head down and play good cricket. Bowling change at the Stone Hill end. It's going to be Swati. To a field which has got a deep cover, deep extra cover, a point, short extra cover, deep long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg, short fine leg, a well spread out field. This one outside the off stump, and that's been cracked. And that's a boundary there. It was a loosener. The first ball. Who's sitting there? Hello, my dear. How are you? And this time, straight to the fielder. How are you, my dear? You're not watching the match? Okay. Oh, okay. Very interesting it is now going to be. See, she's a bowler. Swati Akka is bowling. Well tossed up delivery this time. This time it's finding the advertisement board there for a 6. And quickly the runs have started to flow. The last 2 overs have been very, very expensive, much to the
79.
single there. $78 to get in. And this one straight into the hands and dropped. That was a pretty easy catch. At least it looked from here, but the fielder would be the best person to judge. So, nevertheless, 4 more runs have come. Pretty expensive over so far. And this one going for a big one there. Again, and that's another boundary there. Plenty of runs have come quickly and suddenly, not afraid to come out of the crease, resulting in plentiful runs suddenly flowing from the bats of both the batsmen at the crease. And now the equation is in 48 balls and 70 runs to get. 48 balls and 70 runs to get. Can they make it? The Super Kings have to put on the brakes right now, and somebody has to come up with some extraordinary bowling if they have to get the 2 batsmen who are set at the crease. Vijay on top of his bowling mark. Well tossed up delivery, finds the gap, and that's one bounce over the ropes. And what a wonderful shot it was. Delightful shot. Not afraid to free his arms. I should say that before the 10 overs, they had kept their chin down, and now suddenly the chin has gone up and runs are flowing. Plentiful runs are flowing. And this one cracking it, but straight to the fielder. Equation now, once he tells you, you should keep 56 and 46. 47. This one sharper through the air. Good bat speed there as he hits it straight to the fielder. $65 runs to get in 64 balls. Hey, 40, yeah? 64, I said. Yeah. 44 balls, 43. The coaches have given clear instructions to their players to go for their shots. And it's shown in the last 3 overs, we've got around 30 runs that has come from the bat. $66 runs and 43 balls. Suddenly the equation has come closer and closer. Well tossed up delivery this time, cutting it. Runs are coming. Every ball there is a run coming. The Super Kings have to get a wicket. They have to break this partnership. They have to do something different. And there is a bowling change happening at the Stonehill end. What is his name? Zavera Singh. Jaria Singh. In Madhusudan's place is bowling. That Australian?
No, that fellow is Jaiveer, no?
Jaiveer Singh.
So, in between, just mention
Rishta. Huh?
Akulan Capital, then Rishta, then CSE, I mean, like this name, CSE, HG, Cult, mention about that.
I'll start. Aqua Capitals, huh? Aquilon Capitals.
Who could be sponsored?
The striker needs 1 run for 50.
Huh?
Striker needs 1 run for 50.
Oh, what's the name? The striker's name? Thanks, yeah. What else?
6 steps is the total.
And this one is hit. And that will be 50 for Shreyas. He's on 51. Fine batting. Silently, he did his job so far with some good batting. A round of applause to him for his fine 50. Bat raised. Not yet. And this time driving this one straight to home there. Home picks up.
Sir, Gill is 86, Park is 32.
Oh, there, huh? Okay.
Lunch break.
Lunch break. What? Bangladesh scored against Australia. And this one, Swati making a fine attempt, but the ball will spin and roll over the ropes, and that's another boundary. Boundaries are coming.
Man, यहाँ पर बैठ जा नहीं करा जाता क्या रख ले बेटा वो भी डन से
And this one pulled for a single.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್
And that's been played to the mid-wicket region, a full toss. The umpire calls it no baller. I didn't say. Full toss is given. And a free hit has been declared. So he can go anywhere he wants. And he goes for a massive shot there to the long off region. And that's a boundary, one bounce to the fence.
फॉलो फुल कर रहे हैं हाँ ये उन्हें ना फुल कर लेता भी क्वेश्चन पर कर
4 more runs. Slowly and steadily, the troopers are looking at their total of 154. Hundred up for the troopers. It's 106 now at the end of the over. 36 balls and 48 runs to get. And the troopers are sitting in a very good position so far. Somebody's got to do something. But we are watching a game of glorious uncertainties. Anything can happen in cricket. It'll take 2-3 good deliveries. And if they can get 2 or 3 wickets, In the next few overs, then we will have a very intense game. So the bowling honors. There's a change in bowling. Ajit Pandey is given the honors of bowling. He will be bowling for the first time in this innings. So the batsman at the crease will get to face a new bowler, and it will be interesting to see how he will be played. The Kings are looking for 9 wickets, and outside the off stump, and there is an appeal for a caught behind, and yes, there is a breakthrough here. There is a breakthrough here, and a wicket going down. Could it be the commentator's curse? And a wicket in the pocket for the Kings. Another 2 wickets will make this game very interesting. That is why they call this a game of glorious uncertainties. It's very important that the Kings show good body language. Be on their toes. It's not over. The game is not over. Fine batting. A good innings of 50. Walking back disappointed. A round of applause for his nice knock from his teammates. Yeah. Yo. Guru got out, huh? Oh.
Scoring mistake.
I don't have the thing with me here. He's sitting there.
So Guru Shreyas got up.
Guru Shreyas, huh?
Yeah, the guy who scored 54.
Batsman is coming. Batsman is coming.
I guess if me and Titus stay there, they'll keep getting wickets.
Hey. Supporting your brother.
I'm also going to go there.
Watch out. Watch out. And there goes another one. 2 wickets. 2 wickets. And do we have a match on hand? Troopers are making this game a little more interesting. They have to get 154 if they have to win it. They're not there yet. Om will be very delighted to get these wickets. He needs a few more of them. And that is why we call this a game of glorious uncertainties. And if you relax and you give your wickets this way, surely you will make this game very interesting for all of those watching this. 2 quick wickets down. Captain Om will be a happy man.
Now I have you tried the idli? Ryan said, did you try the idli?
Yeah, I tried. You please have.
It's good.
Nice it is. Really nice. Yeah.
No, I'm going to sit there.
Outside the off stump. Tentatively playing. And suddenly This game is slowly lighting up. Shh. Hey. Silent. They're batting over there. Don't disturb them. Wild swing there. Will it be a boundary? And yes, it is. One bounce over the ropes. There's no mid wicket. Seeing that there is no fielder there, swinging it and getting a boundary was very tactical there from the batter. He's bowling to an offside packed field. Wild hitting, up a stroke. Two more to the total. See, when an umpire raises his hands, it makes so much of difference.
Forty-one
15 overs gone, 13 on the board, 30 balls to go. Trishant is the bowler, no? Trishant Kishore will continue. Huh? Trishant, no. Trishant. Sham. Looking for two. Good running there by the fielder to stop. Only a single. Every run matters. Every wicket matters. From now on, you got to keep the bowling tight. Outside the off stump, slashing at that and missing. Another dot ball there. Field is spread out. Deep cover. The captain himself has decided to be in deep cover. Extra cover. Deep third man. This time outside the off stump, he tops edges it, fielder under it, and he takes the catch. Another wicket there. One more wicket going down there, and the Kings have got their tails up now. And the Troopers are suddenly losing wickets. Have they missed the road to victory? To be seen in the next few deliveries. $114 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in the 16th over. 3 more balls to go in this over. Fine catch taken off an outer edge. This one outside the off stump. Using the full face of the bat, plays it straight for a single. Suddenly, the body language of the Super Kings showing some positivity.
कपल थी बात कर वो कैच में
This time fuller in length going for a square drive. Om picks up, settles for a single. The batter. Every ball matters. And beating the outside edge. Nice ball there. Cramping up the batsman. Not allowing him to play a shot. End of a nice over. Another successful over there. The Super Kings. Suddenly, Om. Cramping up over there.
24-38
Some spray, some...
4 overs
4 overs and 38 runs to get.
Wickets in hand. 6 wickets.
Troopers have got 6 wickets in hand. Looks like the captain has cramped up a little bit. Will need some medical attention. This is the final of the 6th Junior Premier League. Our sponsors have been Cult Fit, SG, Equilon Capital, Rista with their idlis. For anyone who wants to enjoy them, can go over to the counter. Cult Fit, Equilon Capitals, SG, 6 Cricket are bringing you this game. The Super Kings and the Troopers are battling it out there for the title. A short break in the meanwhile probably breaks the momentum. Good work as an advantage for either of the sides. Very crucial part of the game, this. When the momentum is lost, many games have taken a turn. And this is one moment here. Could be a defining moment for either of the teams. And Om is back on his feet. Both the coaches have put in enough into the minds of the players as to how they're going to play the next 4 overs. Mr. Gautam doing a great job there, putting all the ingredients of managing this tournament so far.
Battery, keep quiet. ಮನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡ್ರೋ
The game is going to commence. And this one has been pulled handsomely, but straight to the fielder there. Only for a single. Every ball matters from now on. 38 runs required from 24 balls. Was the equation. Ajit on top of his bowling mark. And there's another wicket there. Ajit is being the reckoning in chief now. He's got 3 wickets. And 1 more wicket down. Are we going to see a thriller? This game is now turning on its head. Sharat Kishore is the new batsman. Are the troopers losing their focus? Or is it that Ajit is bowling some real good bowling? The match will be decided in the next few overs, and it's important for both the sides to hold their nerves. Left-hander at the crease. Another dot ball there. Ajit suddenly with his tail up has got some crucial wickets for his side. Captain Om will be very happy about it. So will the coach. Oh. And going for that cracker of a shot, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball there. That is very important now. It was a lovely shot, but straight to the fielder. That means another dot ball will only build up the pressure there for the troopers. Ajit bowls. Single there. .130. This one outside the off stump, well played. Straight to the fielder, they're looking for 2 runs. Will they get it? No, say the batsman. They settled for a single. 1 more ball gone, 1 more run scored. And end of another over. 3 more overs to go. 119 on the board. They have lost 5 wickets at a time when the going was really good, losing 4 quick wickets in the last 4 overs. And Om Agarwal has now turned to Neil, who will come into the attack. And this has been hit high. And a catch taken, 1 more gone there. Super Kings suddenly seem to be pocketing wicket after wicket. And the troopers are losing their focus after a brilliant innings and a good start. They have to put their chin down and play.
Oh, really? Don't show it now.
And both are finalists of this tournament. They have played plentiful games before this to reach this far, and throwing it away will not be a good thing. Losing brilliantly is okay, but to give it away is not okay. Calls for some good batting there from the troopers.
This is so green grass and so
Neil bowls. The bowling has been good so far. After being 100 for 1. For 1 in the
How many overs?
105 for 1.
How many overs?
Huh? Now we have last 3 overs to go, 18 balls. And no ball call there. Overstepping. A free hit there. 101 for 1 attala.
119, 17 overs completed.
When they batted.
17 ga?
Alla, one wicket ittala 100 ಗೆ. Then they suddenly lost so many wickets here.
Back to back.
Back to back. Free hit there. And let us see where the ball is going to go now. Wide ball. An extra ball. Short break.
Sophie.
Hey, please. Please go ahead. Do you have to ask? This time taking the inner edge, but Swati is there. Looking for 2. A good throw coming in. And they make it. 2 more runs to the total.
15 balls, 30.
15 balls and 30 runs to get. 15 balls and 30 runs to get. What a delivery, and this one completely beating the batsman, going for that big swing of the bat and totally missing. That will mean another dot ball. The noose is getting tighter and tighter for the troopers, who were in a wonderful position. They were 102 for the loss of 1 wicket, and suddenly they lost plenty of wickets on the way. And again swinging and missing this time. Neil beating the bat. And again, it's very, very important to believe in yourselves. And troopers who have done so well throughout to come to the finals have to take out a rabbit from the pocket. Believe in themselves and go for the total. And this time square driving it only for a single. Anyway, down the line, 2 or 3 good big hits can turn the tables. Right now, the match has swung the Super Kings' way. And still we are watching a game of glorious uncertainties. Anything can happen. The trooper batters have got a bat in hand. And the bowlers are not giving anything away. And Ajit has been wrecking the trooper lineup so far. They have to put in some resistance and start hitting the ball in the right areas and get it into the access the angles wherever there are no fielders. Ajit will continue from the gallery end. Sharat Chandra has got a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. And this one goes to the fence. And that will bring a sigh of relief there to the troopers. A boundary coming is welcome.
Hey, concentrate on the game. It's a close game. Y'all can talk later.
Opa! Oh, baby!
This time outside the off stump. Wide call there by umpire. So that is 5 runs in 2 balls.
25 required.
Wide call there by umpire.
Hey, they should have made this Arjun goal.
Sophie, Madhu fully tensed. Suraj, Madhu fully tensed.
One more to the total.
Hey, Aditi's sister.
If Madhu loses,
Up a shot there. Has it found the gap? And it's going there in the gap. And that's a boundary. Suddenly the runs are coming. Much to the delight of the troopers. A boundary to the deep backward point. 4 runs.
equation. Boss, what is the equation now? I'll tell you. You just tell me the. Wait, 1 minute. Where is it?
19 runs in 9 balls.
Hey.
19 runs in 9 balls.
19 runs and 9 balls.
Guys, don't sit there. Please come inside. Quickly, come inside. Sir, can I take this?
And this one beating the bat.
Sir, can I take this ball?
19 runs.
Sir,
19 runs and 8 balls.
Sapri ball. What? It's a full first innings ball.
19 runs and 8 balls.
19 runs and 8 balls is the equation.
Hey, come on, Wicket!
This time down the leg side, hitting the pads. And umpire signals a leg by.
I'm going to take all.
Welcome runs for the troopers. As one more ball goes. They're 3 strokes away from the victory. 3 big sixers, and yes, it is done. And this time pulled for a single, and it's the end of the over. Last over, 16 runs to get. The troopers have got to get 16 runs of the last over. Can they do it? After a brilliant start from the opening batsman and the middle order, suddenly they are facing a task of scoring 16 runs in the last over. And obviously, the field will be spread out. It's important to have four fielders inside the boundary line.
Mic check.
Two sixers.
Sir, ಇದನ್ನ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
Looking for 2 runs, and that is a run out there, and the story is on the board. The troopers who started excellently suddenly losing their way. Two balls and 9 runs to go.
One ball and 8 runs. One ball 8.
One ball. Oh, run out, correct. 1 ball and 8 runs to get.
116 centimeters. Even if you want safety, you can hold it on the rope.
And that is the end of the game. A very, very interesting game this was, which swung both the ways, and the Super Kings have taken this. At one point of time, it looked like the Troopers would walk away with this, but some fine bowling there from the Super Kings. And finally, it is the victory for the Super Kings. Troopers fought well.
Check. Check. I request both the teams to assemble at the presentation area. I request both the teams along with your coaches and support staff to assemble at the presentation party. I request both the teams to stand by each other, stand on the sides as we start the presentation. I request all the coaches to please spare a few minutes of time and come to the presentation party. Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony, and congratulations to the winners, six Super Kings, and hard luck, Troopers. Well done. I express my heartfelt gratitude to the ground staff led by Syed Uncle and his team, and also the Ammas and the Ajis for the tremendous effort for putting out a great show despite rain, thunderstorms, and everything that could happen to us. A huge round of applause to all my colleagues led by the Dean and Director, Mr. Karthik Jashwant, the administration staff, and all my colleagues for the successful JSPL tournament. A special thanks to our sponsors, Cult, HG, Rishta, Aquila Capital, Vesper for their incredible support, and CSE providing us with this wonderful facility at 6. Now, I would like to invite our chief guest, a very common face, a well-known figure, Mr. Srihari Natarajan. A round of applause for Srihari, a two-time Olympian training at the Dolphins Academy, to join us. We are honored to have Srihari with us. Please come, Srihari. As we move into the match awards, the first award is the game changer of the match. The award goes to Ajit. Thank you. The next award is the best fielder, that goes to Lakshit. Check. Thank you. The next award is the best partnership award, powered by Rishta, Guru Shreyas and Zendant. Very dark. Thank you. And the player of the match for the finals goes to Ajit Pandya. Thank you. Can we have both the captains to please come forward? Check. We go with you. Hard one to lose. What were your thoughts on it? Do you think it was a good score to fight it out?
Fielding was a bit sloppy at the starting, but yeah. But then our batsmen, Guru Shreyas, Siddharth, and all of them follow on and made it a close match. Well played, Super Kings. Yeah.
And congratulations to you and the team. We've always seen you bowl, but to seeing you bat after a long time.
Then superb spell from Ajit, and I think it was a whole team effort. This game and the whole tournament we have played really well. So,
Any particular performances in the whole tournament in the other teams you'd like to pick out?
throughout the tournament, I think from our team Sanjit bowled really well, and today especially I have to give it to Ajit because he really pulled back the match, getting 3 wickets in 2 overs, and yeah.
Yeah, and also, what was your message from your coach? You know, he's always tensed. He keeps that intense pace. And well done, coach, with the boys, and good effort. Any message for your coach?
I think Sir made sure that we don't give up, because Guru Shreyas and Siddhant's partnership, it looked like the match was out of our hands. But Sir made sure that we didn't give up and we pushed ourselves and we saw the results.
Well done, coach, and congratulations to your team. As we move in to the tournament's award, the first award is the best wicket keeper of the tournament. It goes to Ananya. I request the coach from Warriors to please come forward and collect it on behalf of Anya. I request Ariga, a representative from Warriors, on behalf of Ananya. Thank you. The next award is the best fielder. It goes to Danish. The next award is the best bowler of the tournament. The award goes to Krishna Motari. You can smile, young man. You can smile for that. You can smile, Krishna. The best batsman of the tournament goes to O2. And the player of the series award goes to a super king, Sanjit. You get lovely goodies by our sponsor, SG. Thank you. I request the runners-up team along with the coach to please come forward and collect the runners-up trophy. Coach and the boys. Well done, troopers. The runners-up of the JSPL 2024. Thank you. Thank you, Coach Ranjit and the boys. And before we move into the final award of the evening, the champions, I request Karthik to please come forward and hand over a token of appreciation on behalf of Six Academy to Sri Hari. Thank you. And last but not least, the winners of the JSPL 2024. I request the captain along with the coaches. Coach, please come forward and collect the shield to winners of 2024 JSPL. All the team boys also, please, can you join? People are coming. Move towards your left. Three, two. I'm sure you can be louder than me. Ready? Three. One more time for Gautam sir's Instagram. Ready? 3, 2. Thank you so much, boys. As we come to our closing ceremony, I would like to thank everyone, all the parents, throughout which it could not have been possible. A round of applause to all the parents. And as we come to an end, I request Coach Madhu and Coach Ranjit to please come forward and say a few words. Coach Madhu, a round of applause for both the gentlemen. David to Bani, Madhu sir. Madhu sir, in tournament, how did it go?
Sir, it's very good. Like giving chance for me. Like, ma'am.